Oil futures hold gains despite larger than expected US crude stocks build. Brent WTI last up nearly 4%.
Hey, hi everyone. Good morning and welcome to our live stream. Hope everyone is doing great, guys. Prashant, Pablo, Raghav, Cube Gift, Preet, Naveen, Bridget, welcome all. Thanks for joining.
UK joins the International Energy Agency members in a coordinated oil stock release.
Still trading micros, guys. VIX above 20 right now. Still at 24, almost 23.75. I think was the low. Right now it is at 24.84. Yeah, I want to be trading micros if we are about 20 weeks. If we are below 20 weeks, yeah, I can switch to E-minis.
Contributing 13.5 million barrels to the SPR release.
So the state of the market, Russell starting to rally. Nasdaq is overall okay. It's not the weakest. Blaze, good morning and welcome. Thanks for joining. Yeah, so we took two trades. One went against us. Again, Trump came and announced war is over. We were short here against the structure, lower high in the making. We were looking for the flush into gap fill area. We took a loss, and then we again seeing the lower high here, got short again and got this finally flush. And now we are watching below VWAP, still bearish, but yeah, I don't think I'm going long as of now. So tech is strong. Remember, shorting was very difficult in the morning. As I mentioned, right, we took one loss here, then we were very strong and very patient in holding that short all the way into this area. So I am little bit exhausted. Shorting when Nasdaq is like trying to be green, it's difficult. Nasdaq is still green, up
EIA report
0.2%.
that US Gulf Coast stockpiles of crude oil last week at their highest level since June of 2024.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, setup is for long. As we break above VWAP right now, the setup is for long.
According to sources here, Russia is preparing a possible 10% cut to all quote-unquote non-sensitive spending in 2026, but the decision hinges on oil prices.
Yeah, risky to go long. It's, you can see, right, barely could stay above VWAP. Setup was beginning to be a long, but as soon as we are below VWAP, it turns bearish. Generally, I try to avoid VWAP because every green candle makes you feel bullish, every red candle makes you feel bearish. That's VWAP for you. That's normal. That's natural. Nathan, welcome. Thanks for joining. USA, welcome. Good morning. Yeah, it was nice start, but it was troubling start. As I mentioned, right, we were short bias into the open. Seeing this rotation bounce, we were looking for the rotation into double bottom or a new low. We got some news again. A war is over, whatever. From Trump, it rallied.
Session highs of around 4.687%. That's up 13 basis points on the day.
But seeing this rejection, small bounce here, we shorted and we got this flush. Now just being careful around VWAP, it can be confusing. As I mentioned, right, every green candle makes you feel bullish and every red candle again makes you feel bearish. But tech is strong. That's why, shorting, I think initially in the morning, the volume is there. It can happen. But as the volume drops, shorting will be difficult when Nasdaq is strong. Crude oil up 3.4%. 10-year yields are also up 4.1% or 4.1%, 4.2%.
Maersk say that it is our assessment that there is currently sufficient fuel globally, although it's unevenly distributed.
Sector weakness is there, guys. Financials were weak. They're still down 0.72%. So S&P will struggle to stay in green. We could have, I don't know, like Nasdaq will have green day, slight green day, but yes, Dow might have red day today. Russell looking good, wants to rally.
Maersk add that they are proactively redistributing fuel to ensure vessels can continue to bunker where needed and keep our ocean networks running without interruptions. Financial Times reports that the EU weighs lifting Russia sanctions against oil trader Trust.
Shopping around VWAP right now. Nasdaq is bullish, up 0.29%. Russell is up 0.26%. ES up 0.12%. And Dow Jones is in red, down 0.33%. McDonald's, Home Depot, Goldman Sachs, all down around 1% or more. Sherwin-Williams down 1.5%. Industrial financial names are weak, that's why Dow is down. Tech is good. Tesla up 2.68%, Google up 1%, Nvidia up 0.84%, Broadcom is flat. Apple, Microsoft slightly red, Amazon also flat or slightly red. So mixed bag in the tech. Nasdaq may not make a new low today. I think that is what they are trying to do. Nasdaq may stay positive, may continue to maintain higher lows. So yeah, buying the dip in the Nasdaq will not be a bad idea. Yes, Dow Jones are vulnerable. Dow especially is weak. Can continue to make some new lows. Dow today, it has weakness. Again, Dow does not have a heavy tech component in it. It has more of those names I mentioned, right? Home Depot, Goldman Sachs, whatever, like Visa. If they are weak, McDonald's, Dow will not or may not turn green. So are we long or short? Buy the dip, let it pull back into 25k level. It will be a good buy. May try to make kind of a head and shoulder here. If you see, right, this is one shoulder here, head here, any other pullback here would be a nice buying opportunity for Nasdaq. Breakouts are risky because if you fail, they bring all the way into the lower end of the range. Maybe we'll see it over here. These breakouts are risky because you fail, they are going to hit all the way into these lows, 25k levels. I think in this area below VWAP will be a better buy. Can we short into VWAP? A bit risky. Why short? I'm $50 away from pre-word. Kindly help in giving some trade idea. You don't need my trade ideas. You are already good trader. If you are $50 away from payout, you got it there without me, right? So you will do it. Don't worry. Just be aware. Like Nasdaq is strong. Shorting Nasdaq could be little risky, and going long here, I think better if you wait for the pullback to go long, because top end of the range you buy and they can rotate all the way back here, and then it will go back here. So just wait for that pullback. That is what I am waiting for. We haven't traded E-minis in a while. So this is what we are doing recently. If VIX is high, about 20s, we are trading micros. And once VIX comes back below 20, we will switch to E-minis. Because the range is big, it's not easy to manage the risk with this, $3,000-4,000 drawdown room we have. One trade gone wrong in E-mini, you simply blow your account. So that is at least what we are sticking in terms of our guidelines or rule book. Like let's say VIX is about 20. Right now it is at 20. VIX is at 24. So anything about 20, we switch to micros. It's been working well. We get a little bit of scaling in, scaling out we can do with the VIX, with the micros. Yeah, I think easier or the better trade would be let it dip and then buy the dip. Isn't it this a dip? Yeah, it is a dip here, but here you can see, right, a manipulation or consolidation is happening. If they somehow rotate down to hit some stop losses, that is where we want to grab the long. So about 20 means VIX ticker, you can watch the ticker, right? VIX ticker VIX. Right now VIX you can see, right, right now it is at 24 levels. So this 24, right, we want to be below 20. If VIX crashes and comes below here, this is where we want to be trading NQs, and above 20 it is where we want to trade MNQ. Why? Because the range, right, the range will be huge. When the VIX is this high, market will be moving like 100-200 point in a snap. So with E-minis it will be difficult to tackle, and when VIX is this low here, I mean it's normal range, 200-300 point in entire day. Any sudden move could be 50 points, 60 point maximum, and we can sustain with the E-minis. Even if it goes wrong, our hands freeze, we panic. Anything can happen, guys, with the traders, right? I'm also human at the end. I also have my emotions of losing accounts, blowing accounts, or winning or making payouts, right? So little bit of, as I mentioned, right, you need to demonstrate something good, right? 3rd, 4th year into trading now, like my bad days, right, how they look like. Not all 20 accounts are ever blown. Bad day looks like 3, 4, 5 account maximum blown at a time, and then still try to stay green and preserve remaining other accounts, right? Other thing we can do is, again, as I mentioned, right, if VIX, the range is high, switch to micros, range contracts, volatility contracts. You can go back to E-minis. Less trades and less hassle. With micros you have to trade a lot. You are constantly looking to take trades with micros. That is also not good. 30 minutes bullish. It is bullish, no doubt. Nasdaq is bullish. But it's a small green day. It's not a huge bullish day in the Nasdaq. There are some slight red in Microsoft, Meta, Apple just trying to turn green.
US warns civilians to avoid using ports used by the Iranian regime. UK 2-year gilt yield hit session high of around 4.011%, up 14.5 basis points on the day, on track for the highest close since the start of the war in Iran. Also, a senior KRG official saying here that no oil will pass through Iraq-Turkey pipeline unless Baghdad government gives Kurdistan immediate dollar relief. So again, senior KRG official saying no oil will pass through Iraq-Turkey pipeline unless Baghdad government gives Kurdistan immediate dollar relief. Also, senior KRG official says security guarantees for IOCS in KRG to restart production is also needed. So again, that's coming from a senior Kurdistan regional government official.
Bullish, guys. I told you, right? It's all bullish. Just that we're waiting or hoping for a little bit more pullback below VWAP to go long. It rallied right away. The breakout was successful. So is it, if it is going to dip into VWAP area, are we going to buy? Yes, of course. Nasdaq is looking good for the longs. Here's your pullback. Why don't you buy? Let it come. Let it come into VWAP. Why hurry? Why hurry? Why hurry so much?
Maersk says we can confirm an ongoing incident near to the general cargo terminal in Salalah, Oman. Yves von der Leyen says we're providing... Just ignore that. Maersk says all operations in port of Salalah have been paused until further notice. So French presidency broadcast video message of Macron to G7 leaders after IEA decision to release oil stocks, and at the end, which Trump states, "Well, I do agree." Oman Sultan gets phone call from Iran's president, Pezeshkian, according to ONA News.
Dow Jones could make a new low, guys. Nasdaq, I'm not sure whether it will make a new low. Dow Jones for sure is looking to make a new low, and Nasdaq may not be able to lift up because of that. It might stay near the VWAP. We will continue with our theory here. If it dips here, we'll add few more contracts and try to take exit around the VWAP. Like here we had 6 contracts, we exited already 4, 2 still there. I might re-add those 4 contracts here
and release 22.46 million barrels of oil reserves
and try to get exit around the VWAP or above it, just like we did here. Ideally we should have taken all out, but we have to wait and watch. And Dow got weaker again.
Trump adds in comments to Macron broadcast on video published by French presidency, says, "I think we're having a tremendous impact on the world."
Continue to recycle, add below, exit above. It's a nice trading range. Until it pukes and you lose all. And don't trade then. Short. Go short. Yeah, why not? Maybe it does a double bottom. Yeah, so let's add those remaining contracts which we exited and try to take some out around the VWAP. Stick to our plan. Yeah, it is going to be range bound trading. I don't like this. Even I don't like this. What to do? This is the only way we can trade this. Hard to trust this shop. Yeah, exactly. It is hard because at some point this is how it starts puking. But we have to trade what we see. What we see here is chop happening, range bound trading in the Nasdaq, and Dow making a new low.
According to Gulf Official, some Gulf states are reviewing sovereign wealth fund investments to cover war-related losses from the Iran conflict. Review may include reversing commitments and selling assets and reassessing global sponsorship deals. UAE Ministry of Foreign Affairs says there is no change to investment plans or long-term economic priorities.
So Nasdaq also selling right now. Is this really a huge selling, or we are testing the liquidity and getting back up? As of now, looks strong momentum, but
According to a
let's
Saudi
see.
source,
Nasdaq may
PIF
not
is
make a new low.
expected to revise
Nasdaq may not
long-term
make a new
investment
low.
plans due to the current geopolitical landscape.
Nasdaq may not make a new low. So this is what we are seeing. I am telling you, right? That's why I'm saying, right? Below VWAP, buying dip is the right thing. Have room to add more in case it dips lower. Unfortunately, this is the market we have today. A mixed bag where there is a weakness, sector pockets of weakness, financials, energy, many sectors which are weak. Not energy. Energy is up, but like all other sectors, industrial, communication services, Dow is weak. Dow, as we speak, is still continuing to make pushing for a new low. We are Dow punching a new low. I'm not sure on the Nasdaq. Nasdaq may not make a new low. That's the bet. That's the bet we are taking. Nasdaq will not make a new low. I think both ES and NQ will make a new low today. ES can do it. ES obviously has a financial exposures. ES, yeah, there it is, going for the new lows. Nasdaq already printed a new low. ES, to be honest, yet to print a new low, but ES can do it. I agree with you. Nasdaq, I doubt. Anyway, I have trade. I will get stopped out. I will know it. Nasdaq may not make a new low. Microsoft down 1%. Let's catch a bid. Come on, let's catch a bid. $22 away from payout. Yeah, I am so drained. Yeah, it is very tough job to make it to the payouts. It is very difficult to even make $5 in the market. Okay. Totally right. Nasdaq may not make a new low. It may not make a new low today. It might hold a low, higher low. This could still be a higher low. Against this, yeah, but against this is still, this is the one which we are working with on the pre-market. This is at 6 a.m. in the morning. This is around 9 a.m. in the morning. It's still rejecting. Yes, let's stay patient. Let's give it some time. Once this gets back to profit, don't forget to say leave a like. Yeah, let it get back to green. Why celebrate early, right? Good. Good. Up. Break the resistance. It has overhead resistance, obviously. I trust your process and patience. It always gets there. Yeah, but it is always one candle, right? This one candle can make a difference. This one candle here in this area comes green, we are through. This rejects, we are still left, to wait a little bit more. So key area here, we cannot lose this zone. We got to conquer this 980. You need one green candle here, one green candle, and it will be through. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, catching a bid. Catching a bid. Come on, come on. I told you, right? The one green candle here, and maybe someone who is waiting for the long. This is the right opportunity for you to punch that long. Let this candle close. Yeah, above 980. Yeah, there you go. You don't get confidence. I'll add 4 more contracts. Hopefully that gives you a confidence. I trust you, bro. Okay. Hope I don't disappoint you and myself. We got the green candle, guys. This is the opportunity. This is the opportunity. This is the opportunity to push into 25k levels, 25k plus levels, 25k 20, 25k 30 could happen. This is, I'm telling you, this is negative, bro. This is so down momentum. This is so falling knife. Okay, man. You win, you lose. This is good. This is good. Good to go long. Make it happen. This is so scary, RDGD. I know it looks scary. It is always scary. Markets are scary. RDGD glove we have. Then let's make it happen, guys. Let's catch this falling knife. Let's make it back to the VWAP. We stick to the plan. We knew it is always going to dip below VWAP. We were going to buy the dip. We just knew, right? Because of the negativity we have in the sector, how much deep it can go. But we had one idea. We had one general idea that we are not breaking the session lows. That is what we are betting against. We are not breaking these lows. Now it is up to you. Your appetite to sit in a trade, wait for that perfect entry. I even gave you the perfect entry. You close that green candle. This candle was going to be the decider. This candle came green. I gave you sufficient warning, sufficient heads up, sufficient intimation to go long, do whatever you want. Trust me, not trust me, fade me. I always encourage, right? Fade me. I dare you. You fade me. Now, Nathan, we asked for the like, right? Let's hit that like button, guys. Come on. It's good. I mean, there's nothing. I mean, this is most I could do for you as a, as a streamer here. Do whatever, like all the due diligence. Warn you when there is a risk. Convey you when I see it's going to happen. So now I don't need to teach you, right, how to take profit. It's up to you. You wait longer, you risk giving back those gains, like I will. I will risk those gains. But yeah, it's up to you how you manage your position now, your PNLs. Took that same long, just that I entered one micro cost entry was late, according to me. Okay.
Shock.
Thank you for the long call. So yeah, I mean, we will have to negotiate this zone again, coming back to retest that area, right, where we got the break. So this was the key, right? This candle, I told you, right, this is what was going to give away. You got this green candle, I told you, right, this candle must come green and above 80. We got that green break and coming back to retest that area. That is normal, natural garden variety behavior.
So Schnabel making comments in the speech in Frankfurt. Macron says it will take a few weeks to coordinate Hormuz ship escorts.
Yeah, re-added 2 contracts. And hopefully exit it now. And this pop. I'm watching a Punjabi YouTuber trading stocks market live. I don't know what they are talking about in terms of trading criterias. We are far better here. No, this is I don't know, guys. This is like very close you can get, right, in terms of good analysis, risk management. Clear
Macron
plan.
says G7 release of oil is going to be organized in the coming days.
There are no guarantees, right? Whenever you're in trade, nobody knows, right? One green candle, one big red candle can change the equations. But yeah, overall, like, yeah, it's all speculation, but very educated and pre-planned and based on our levels, kind of a speculation. So we are at a critical spot, right? Again, that 80, right? This is where everything gets decided. I told you, right? This is where that green candle came, gave us a pump. This is where we are retesting. Again, we get below 80, we reject this. This could still dump. So it is your decision to make now. You got the winner. You are managing your trade. I am taking a risk. It's a second trade basically. It's the first trade is over already for us. I got most of the contract out, right? We were long 18. We took 10 out. We are still like 6, and then we re-added 2 here. I'm managing my
Macron
position,
says we will
working
engage with
on this
several
new trade.
nations to limit measures to restrict exports. Treasury 2 yield rises to 3.634%, the highest since September. And Macron adds that there is no justification to remove sanctions on Russia.
So now ES just printed a new session low. So ES is printing new session low. That is the problem. Are we breaking Nasdaq low? We're still betting not. So ES just printed a new low. So is it heavy selling in the Nasdaq as well? As of now, yes. Looks dangerous, I know. Again, that was the key, right? We got that pop. We came that area 80, right? We got that big red. That created the flush. 889 is there, right? 889 is there. We want to survive 889. We have a big level here at 889. Amazon printing new session lows. Bit scary, I know, but let's see. 889, we have a level here. We could briefly dip into 889. Not adding more as of now, but if we catch a bit, then yes. Here's the previous session low. Weekly midpoint, could it come into play on ES? Yeah, long way to go still. ES, yeah, it's coming actually. ES weekly midpoint is coming, guys. Finally, I think ES midpoint will come. So there will be downward pressure. We should try to exit as much contracts as possible around that 80 area, right? Maximum. That is where the retest could happen for 80.
Macron says there is a need clearly militarily and political goals in Iran war. So again, we need clear military and political goals in the Iran war.
So there could be a retest of 80 area. That is where I think you should try to exit maximum contract you can and leave a runner or two in case it wants to grind higher. ES we did say, right, can print a new low. It has weakness as well along with the Dow Jones. ES is also having sector weakness. Nasdaq right now is negative, down 0.2. Yet to make a new session low. Nasdaq is not made any new low yet. I think we have too many contracts here. 5, 10. Yeah, 10 is enough. And then we can leave 4 for VWAP. So yeah, Nasdaq still hasn't made a new low, guys. Nasdaq is not making a new low. Nasdaq has not made a new low. Yeah, anyone, like as I mentioned,
Macron
right,
says France
getting
is going to
scared,
release a maximum of
affected, or
14.5 million
doing
barrels of oil.
like not so well, should try to exit before 80 everything. I fancy no new low here in the Nasdaq, so I fancy VWAP. I'll try to leave at least few contracts into VWAP area, but maximum or the risk reduction will happen here as we catch a bid here and try to retest those 80 zone. So I was managing my other position here. I could not
Schnabel says
bring
monetary
some
policy remains in a good place.
limit order closer to take profit, but let's see. Multitasking
Saying that we must be
didn't work
vigilant
well
upside
here.
inflation risks. And we must monitor persistence of energy price shock. France's President Macron says the government may decide further measures to cushion oil price increase for French consumers. According to Iran's parliamentary speaker, saying the US claims that has destroyed Iran's missile capabilities. The initial waves of large-scale missile launches were intended to blind enemy radars and defense systems. And he adds that now Iran can target any location it chooses with fewer missiles. Today, the Iron Dome appears to be an irony. The Speaker of Iranian Parliament, Ghalibaf, speaking.
We're not able to break 64 here. That is where you can see that originally I was planning to exit few contract, but it's okay. Let it break 64, else what's the point in averaging down and taking break evens?
US stocks
If it breaks 64, we got 77, 80 and few more levels we can target on the upside.
Down 0.9%.
Yeah, 64 is the key here. If we break 64, then we got it. Else we are going to lose this trade. So like here, right, that time I told you, right, that 80 was the key here. 64 is the key here. You give me a green candle here above 64, then you got it. Give me a candle here above 64. You give me a green candle, then you'll see how it explodes. Explodes into 77. Explodes into 80 and 82 where it turns green. 82.50 it turns green. Need one candle here. So this is the key here. Anyone trying to take a breakout, these are risky, right? Breakouts are risky. You're trying to break out above some of the moving averages or overhead resistance. So this is the key here. 64 is the key. So are you going to take the same bet last time You give me a green candle here and I can add 4 more contract. I can take the here. We can go add, we can average up, not average down. We'll average up 4 more contracts. You break 64. So here one strong green is the key. Anyone waiting on the long, not trusting, wanting to fade me, here's the chance. Here's the second opportunity of the morning to go long. You give me green candle here. You break that 64. You got 80. You got that 80. You got that 77. Give me green. Give me one green here. Give me one green. Give me one strong green. I'll add 4 more contracts. We'll go long. We'll go long together. Maybe it brings the confidence in you. Oh, I don't buy the falling knife. Give me green. Give me one green here. Give me one green. 64 and above. Put a strong green candle here above 64. Give me one candle. I'm telling you, give me one candle and I'll deliver 80 and even probably VWAP. Come on, come on. Give me green. Here's the opportunity. But it is so scary. RTGD Dow is dumping. Dow is making a new low. Yeah, it's always going to be there. It's always going to be like that. There's always something, which we will worry about. But here's the focus. Here's the moment of truth. Here's that zone. Here's that zone. Here's the point. Here's the focus. Here's everything. Here's the moment of truth. Give me green here. Give me green here and I'll deliver. It's going to dump. It's going to puke. Yeah, you're right. It never went in that area. It never broke that, right? Never broke that 64. Dumping. It's over. Yeah, you never came here in that zone. Never gave me that one strong green like we got there. ES midpoint, yes, most likely ES midpoint could come now. Let's watch our new lower low and 89 on Nasdaq. Then we are at 65.
Germany's 10-year bond yield rises to new 12-month
Yeah,
high.
it never
Last
crossed
up,
64.
February's
That was
close
the key.
at 2.933%.
We never crossed 64 in the Nasdaq. ES making a new low right now. Nasdaq yet to make a new low. Catching a bid here, Nasdaq.
US stocks extend full. Dow Jones down 1%.
Yeah, ES headed into the midpoint. We were looking for that midpoint since morning. Remember? Yeah, Nasdaq, let's watch. Are we making and the new low? Are we crossing 89? 89 is the key here. 89 can happen. Boy, if we lose 89, no more long. No more long for me. 89 is the key here. We cannot lose 89. Oh, excuse me. Mhm. So yeah, yes, headed into lower lows. Nasdaq testing its prior lows, yet to break the lows. It can briefly break the low into 89. That is what I'm watching. 89 holds. I can add few more contracts.
Seeing the
We lose
euro
89
2-day
here.
low versus
We
the
are
US
at
dollar.
900. 10
Euro
more
last
points to
down
go.
0.36%. Dollar yen up 0.5%.
That
Sterling down
64 was the key.
0.12%.
There's the
and
push into
Dixie
89.
up, last up at around 0.33%.
Catching a bid. Uh, yeah, this is good. This is our last ray of hope. 99, 80, 89, 96, 95. Yeah, we lose this area. No more long, guys. This is the last area. Else it could get really ugly in the Nasdaq also. Let's get two contracts. Two E-minis. I can deal with two E-minis. That is my maximum limit. We must catch a bid here now. Yeah. Come on. This level is capable of reversing. This level can reverse the market.
ECB Schnabel says creating a European safe asset doesn't imply issuing more debt.
Do you like it? 89? Do you like that reaction from 89? Who cares? You took so much of drawdown. It's okay, man. Like, look at the number. Look at the penny to the penny reaction. That is key. 89 is the key. It can reverse the market. It can reverse the market on the dime. No way. No way, Jose. Don't believe me. 82. 82. Yet to get a midpoint in ES, so this might again rotate down. We'll see. There will be a lot of drama here. We can reduce some size here if we want. We can reduce some size if we want here. Yeah, ES retesting the masters level. It is still going to come down. It is again going to look at this, guys. Look at this is enough, guys. This is why people love my masters level. Look at that rejection, lower height there, rejection, and look at this bounce from the masters level, guys. Masters, I told you, right? Never disappoints. See, this is where people blow account and lose, right? I was hoping this would happen. Yeah, but you get disappointed, right? Masters level never disappoints. It never disappoints. Never disappoints, masters. So,
Eurozone money
guys,
markets now fully priced in the ECB rate hike by July.
So you think like there is genuinity in my levels, or do you think like hit or miss? Hit or miss 50-50. This is, guys, this is like, you want to see the VIX. This is like, this is at least a good decent, you are experiencing, we were experiencing a nice fear here in the markets, and then it holds to the penny like that. I don't know, guys. Levels excellent, execution needs works. Yeah, that's an individual thing, right? That's now the personalization piece, right? The strategy is there and it works flawlessly. Now it's more of a customization, personalized, greed, fear is different for every person, right? How you personalize it. Like if I'm not trading too many contracts, but two is my limit, guys. 2 E-minis I can handle. I've taken how much, like $800 drawdown or $1,200 drawdown. It is okay, guys. I have 5,000 limit, $1,200 drawdown. I don't think it's a big rule break for any standard. But it could. That's the thing, right? There's a mixed bag, right? We have like, and I don't take profit. You can see, right? I don't take profits until my level come into play. I don't like taking halfway profit like that. So again, we are back into that equation, back into that focus. Bring that focus. Bring that focus here. Focus. Give me 64. You give me 64 and I'll deliver. You give me 64. break that focus and you'll have 77.
Interior Secretary Burgum,
It's
speaking of
not.
Fox Business,
It's going
says
to rotate down.
that Trump would announce. So Trump would make an announcement.
Yeah, man. Some point it will have
Yeah,
to break.
Burgum
So
on
ES can
strategic
still
petroleum
reject
reserves
masters and
says
still
Trump
come
would
back
make
to the
an announcement.
midpoint. So again, it's a difficult bet here. Then why don't we take profit? Okay, man. It's not about Nasdaq. It's more about US, Dow Jones. Cannot live in fear like that. ES is above masters. So every valid reason we can get a strong green here. Give me strong green. Give me strong green. Break that. Shake that body. Go shake that body. Not happening. Like it panics there. It panics at that number. It really panics at that number. Here we are again. One more time. Gimme. Don't panic this time. Don't panic. Keep it together. Don't puke. It is like an electric fence, right? Yeah. It's crazy. Come on.
According to Bloor, Intel's 10% stake sale to the US must be voided, according to a suit. Again, suit says Intel's 10% stake sale to the US must be voided.
Hit the like button, guys, if you're enjoying the show. I don't know, like levels, it's optional, but it is available. You can have it entire month, every night, every evening. I share the levels. This is the output. Cannot get above that zone. Yeah, ES still has a room for new lows. That's the problem here with this trade right now. Nasdaq has 64, it cannot break. ES still has a magnet, bigger magnet on the downside. So trade at your risk, guys. For me, it is not about Nasdaq. This weakness is more about ES, Dow Jones, Russell. It's not about Nasdaq.
According to sources here, Iran has laid about
Is
a
it
dozen
worth
mines in the Strait of
taking
Hormuz.
this much of pain? I mean, it's up to you guys. You just I'm nice in green. Not worried here. I have appetite for a new low also on this trade. Yeah, again, not able to clear that zone. Needs short, and their stop losses to run through. Can some of you get short, guys, like yesterday, right? Remember, I needed few people to go long, right? Then we dumped in the late afternoon. Remember that short? Can someone short this? Can someone like fade me? Can someone come? This is bullshit. This market is coming down. I'm shorting. I have full conviction in this short. This is taught by my ICT guru or something like that. Please, I request. I urge. I plead you. You're short. Okay. Let's fix this short. Come on. So, okay. For your, let me be devil's advocate, right? In your interest, as big Sonam, this is a bigger magnet. Our midpoint is coming. We are below master's level on ES. This can dump. You know the drill, right? This is the biggest magnet I have. This is mother of all levels.
Is the first order.
Mother of all level. Mole. Okay. Still, let's break that 64. Yeah, it's kind of a juggling, right? By keeping the other side down, you somehow pop this side. It is a big test right now. No, this is very much possible, guys. Why? I can fail. Why not, right? I can fail here. This is much but bigger magnet. Mother of all level coming on ES. And it might pull Nasdaq down. With Nasdaq will need to dip here, like here it is dipping, to get ES to that level. So yeah, I mean, you can, it is possible you win on the short. But at the same time, for this trade to work out, we need people getting short, getting heavier on the downside, so that there is a squeeze, there is a run through their stop losses, and that's how we are going to pump up.
So Trump's plans to
whichever
send
happens
insurance
first,
for the ship.
maybe you get your winner out
Where
quickly.
easing the war-induced crunch in oil supplies is
Yeah, ES coming into the
easier said
midpoint,
than
guys.
done.
7 points left, or 8 points left. Not 8 point. We have like 11 points left on ES. Top of the hour. Top of the hour is coming. Here's the big moment of truth. Catching a bid. Catching a bid or not. Give me some green.
E-Speech Naval says, unlike in 2022, we don't know how much of the reduction in supply is permanent. It's also from the Wall Street Journal. They're putting out a live update. So 3 ships hit the Strait of Hormuz as Iran tries to choke off oil traffic. So US forces said they destroyed 16 Iranian mine-laying vessels. The IAEA will launch, and just citing that the IAEA would launch large-scale oil release for emergency shocks. But just again, 3 ships hit near Strait of Hormuz as Iran tries to choke off oil traffic. NVIDIA
you got the new low in Nasdaq.
ES 3 Super.
ES almost home, guys. So there's your winner, guys. Get out. ES is coming home. We have to see, right? Nasdaq cannot break 889. It's a juggle, as I
Surveyor
mentioned, right?
says
It
model
is going to be a
delivers 5
juggling
times
competition.
higher
Like you
throughput
keep one thing down
for
and other rotates back up.
agentic AI.
It's a very difficult trade. Yeah, that was key. On 2 occasions we missed it, right? You could not get that break. That was the key. This area here and here. Here we are. We have shorts now. We have their stop losses to run through. We have people heavily short bias, as I mentioned, right? We got people short involved. Can we make it happen? Do we have enough stop losses to run through now into that area? Do we have enough shorts on board?
ECB Schnabel says there is a big difference also in fiscal and monetary policy stance compared to 2022.
Yeah, let's just stay patient now. I think a lot of drama has gone by in the market. So we are still doing good on the Nasdaq. I don't think you can see, right? Nasdaq, it's still not that scary. I mean, someone who understands the market structure, we still haven't broken. We still have a double bottom in play. Little bit of flush 80, 89. We always knew 89 is our number there. 80 can happen there. I'm just going to stay a little bit patient and watch that VWAP come into play. Is not gonna happen. Yes, low target is 743, 743.75, 743.75, 6,743.75. We are at 752 right now. 7 more points to go on ES. Okay, here ES comes for the new low. So Nasdaq also has its thing, right? ES has its strong motivation for the midpoint, but it's not Friday or it's not end of the week. We still have a lot of time. We can go up and still come back down in the afternoon. That's where there is a big tug of war between Nasdaq's motivation and ES motivation. Nasdaq, I think, had enough here on the downside, is ready to pop
Also,
at some
CNN
point.
citing Iran claims it has high-speed
Yeah,
underwater
it's
launch
okay if they get it
missiles.
done right now in ES. Good, we'll have full clarity for rest of the afternoon. ES just broke below the entire week's consolidation. It should sell more. For ES to sell more, it has to go up, again trap the longs, and then it will sell more. And the way it can be achieved, right? The way it can achieve it, you miss it here. Somehow, leave it high and dry, all those shots. Don't give that final flush. Go back up, then create a trap, and then
Von der
run
Leyen
through and
says
don't
it's
stop.
not
Then it will not
relax
stop here. Then it will
sanctions on
dump.
Russia.
Yeah, that is the way I see it happening. It can sell off. That's the thing, right? That you can see, right? You can see it from both the ways. For ES to dump more below that mother of all level I showed you, it has to create that bluff. It has to go back up, and then it has to trap everyone like whatever long and do a rug pull. Then it will sell off more. We can sell off more, guys. We have been short bias for yesterday also, right? Yesterday afternoon also we were all short bias. Today morning I was short bias for this level. There's a lot of drama being created. The whole price action, yes, I double bottom, guys. People are sitting in the long, guys, from the London session. It doesn't work like that. This must get tested. This week we made a low during the London session, during the night time. This doesn't work like that. This is going to get tested. We are going to get a double bottom at some point. Yeah, some drama must happen. We must miss a level, we must go back up, we must do a rug pull, and then it will happen. Need a catalyst. We need a, like today we survived. CPI came in line. It was not that bad. CPI was as per the expectations. Would have been done today itself. We have GDP data. We have, I think, PC inflation data coming on Friday. There's lot here in this market. Today ES midpoint, tomorrow NQ midpoint, and Friday dump all the way down into the, yeah. I like the plan. Yeah, we think alike.
Wonderland says enforcing the oil price cap will help
It's
stabilize
no doubt,
markets
guys. This market
and
is
limit
bearish.
Russian
So don't get me
revenues.
wrong. When I'm punching long here, we are not looking for all-time highs or something, but there is a lot of tacticalities here. And as I mentioned, right, these are like some difficult trades to execute. It's not easy to go against the market which is selling off. But yeah, this is at least little bit advanced level stuff, right? Year 2, year 3, year 4 level, of trading stuff. It will happen, no doubt. It is going to sell off more. There are some tacticalities. The way it is going to sell off, it will need to trap some longs before it does. It is not going to give away so easily. Well, you are losing. No, it's not, guys. 20 point, 19 point is nothing, guys, in Nasdaq. Good to go. PA. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Telegraph says the UK mulls tax exemptions for Brits returning from the Gulf. Brent crude extends gains, rises to session high above $93 a barrel. Oman says all petroleum derivatives are available and in a normal state. Oman says there is no impact on continuity of petroleum supplies. The US is to announce new Section 301 trade probes on Wednesday, according to New York Times. Trump on Iran says the US could strike even more targets if we want. As Trump speaks to reporters at the White House. So New York Times, going back to Trump says the US is leaving certain things in Iran that we could take out. Go back to the New York Times article, the US probes to cite excess foreign manufacturing capacity. So again, in relation to the 301 probe. As said, Trump said the US is leaving certain things in Iran that we could take out. Trump adds that the US took out just about all of Iran's mine ships. Also, the US is to probe digital service taxes, and currency manipulation.
Are we adding more? Yeah, let's add 2 more, at least until 64. We know we have room. 64 is where again the decision point is going to come, so we might try to exit few at around 50.
Trump says, I'm not worried about Iran-backed domestic terror attack.
Selling. Selling again. ES going for its point.
Intel announces new Intel Core Ultra 200S Plus series desktop processors. Senior Iranian military spokesman tells state TV that if our ports and docks are threatened, all ports and docks in the region will be our legitimate targets. Trump says, I think you see great safety at Hormuz. So again, I think you can see great safety at Hormuz.
Here we are one more time. How many times? I don't know.
Trump asked if Iran laid mines in Hormuz, says, we don't think so. He's just kind of repeating what he said yesterday, but just saying hear it again to reporters at the White House.
Not gonna happen, right? Today? Not gonna happen. No matter how patient you are, not gonna happen. Man, this is so disappointing. Patience not paying off. Stay patient. You're good. You're still good. No, it is eventually coming down. We are going to sell off at some point, but this is not the perfect environment for sell off. That's why we are betting for a temporary pop. No doubt by Friday, by tomorrow, by today, later half, I don't know.
Intel says new processors will be available via retail March 26th.
I don't know, it is like 10 times now so far. Reject already. If you have to do ES midpoint, reject already, come down, get it done, right? Get it out of your system. No, that miss on ES is important so that they can dump really hard whenever they come down next time. So that, midpoint miss on ES is very important, because the next time they rotate down is going to be not going to stop at ES midpoint, and that is the short I am interested in, which doesn't stop at the ES midpoint. Obviously goes Nasdaq into its midpoint, takes Nasdaq along with it into its midpoint, so this must bounce here for that setup to happen. Anyway, keep extending the wait period. More they make you wait, more sweeter more sweeter will be the output. You are going to lose, you're not taking profit so many times. Okay man, 15 versus 30, 60 points, 60 points is much better than 15 points. At least take something out. It's okay man. Okay. Are we expecting V-shaping? No, as of now, no. VWAP and Nasdaq getting green. Right now, Nasdaq is down. Nasdaq is down 0.16. It gets back to green, which is 82, 82.50. It gets back to green. Let's start there. Trump again says no war over. Cannot. This has really tested my patience today. Oh my goodness, there you go. 50 tagged. 55, let's kill 55. 73 will also have something. I think we are good at least for 82, 80 we are good here. We should be able to go for 82, 80. Again, that's what you said last 15 times. It's okay, man. We are going against the trend. It's a difficult trade. What do you expect? Playing with the fire, you won't experience any burns. You said you have gloves. There is a manufacturing defect in that gloves. Okay, a tiny hole.
JMIC says there is no confirmed evidence of mines in the Strait of
Right, it
Hormuz.
was always supposed to shoot from here. I mean, I gave you enough call outs, enough explanation, enough everything.
It's according to the Joint Maritime Information Center. Again, say no confirmed evidence of mines in Strait of Hormuz.
You like it? You like? Was it worth? Was it worth this much of drama? No, this guy is like, he talks too much. He has so much of drama, and the output is nothing. He shares his level. He charges people for the money, but he's not worth. He's a Timu version of ICT. What the fuck you think? Who I am? Did the level hold? I'm really a Timu version of anyone? Fucking. Why I'm short? Why I don't want to be short? So we never made a new low, guys. The bet was we don't make a new low in the Nasdaq. We never made a new low, right? And that was the zone. You cleared that, and you'll have a rocket ride. You saw that rocket ride here. It has to be rocket, right? It should look like a rocket. That's why that was drama, right? Whatever we did. Is it still coming down? Yeah, it can still come down, unfortunately. Timu version of ICT, yeah. I don't know what my critics, that's what they will be saying, right? He's good, but he's not good enough. He's okay, but he takes drawdown. He's okay, but he's not there. He's not like number one, channel. He's not like that, very strong trader mentality wise. I don't know. Keep doubting and keep showing up on the streams. No doubt, difficult trade. You're going against this sell-off. You're taking a bet. Nasdaq will not make a new low. And you have a number in mind. You reveal that number. 89 is going to be that number. Market tags that 89. That's my master's level. It tags it to the penny, right? Blaze mentions 57 is going to be sticky. I mentioned no, there's nothing until 82, not even 80. It's going into 82. It's going to get the next number. It is going to consolidate. It might reject. It's okay. The bet was from here to here. The bet is achieved, and here's the output. More upside, guys. Don't short it. More upside in this market. And more important, I went against mother of all level. Like, forget competition in the chat or with someone. Forget, it's a competition against my own level, right? This is my mother of all level. So you can see there are so many nuances also. I took a bet against mother of my all levels. This is the base. This is our OG level. I take a trade against that level. I mean, it is important, guys. For it to break now, it is important we miss that. We create this, and now next time we come, we don't stop here. We go and cross that. So that is the kind of shot I want. This is enjoy while it lasts. So yeah, thanks QBF. I think you're referring to that one, right? Which by mistake it got short. So I think we are clear now. I think I'm all. I'll cancel all orders. Thanks, but for letting me know. Yeah, that's why I think I got one contract short. I think one additional contract was there for take profit. I just realized. I see your comment now.
Senior Iranian military spokesperson Shakachi denies that IRGC vessels are located at Iranian economic ports.
No, it's
on
not
state
rejecting.
TV.
Don't short it, guys. Don't short it. I wouldn't short this. There's still room. There's still room on the upside. Do not short. Do not short. This is going up. Why don't you go long if you are? I mean, it's okay. Let's go one micro. Let's throw in one micro. There's still room on the upside. I would still
Trump
go long
says
here.
US military is hitting Iran very hard.
You're kidding me, RDGD. No, I still go long here. I still go long. Don't short. Don't short. Don't short until I tell you. VWAP. Well, fuck VWAP. Let's go above VWAP. Now this is too much of optimism, RDGD. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but this is not gonna happen. So, how about VWAP? We can both agree to VWAP, right? Let's talk. I say above VWAP. You're going to lose. Look at that red candle. Yeah, that is not good. That red candle is not good. But yeah, don't worry. We'll manage this. Look at that sell. It is coming back for that focus point you had.
Fitch Ratings says world growth is to continue at steady pace if oil price shock is short-lived. They
Let's add one
expect
more.
US consumption to slow in 2026 as labor market weakness weighs on household income.
This is it. Over. This was the bounce we were looking for.
Trump says oil companies should use Strait of Hormuz. And Trump and military action to end Iran operations says more of the same.
Let's see.
So Trump says,
I
think
see
oil
there's one more
companies
push
should
remaining.
use Strait of
There's one more
Hormuz.
push remaining. I think this is what happened last time. One additional contract, right? This is still fine. This is still.
Fitch Rating says in the Eurozone, higher energy prices are a new headwind, but underlying growth trends are improving as Germany starts to recover on fiscal easing. Just minor with Trump in his schedule, he's going to be visiting a Thermo Fisher factory. He's
the
got a couple of
momentum
local
is lost
interviews
for
and he's
sure, but
delivering
there's one more
remarks
push remaining.
in
There's one more push
the
remaining on the
afternoon.
upside.
But he's about to depart the White House.
It's over, RDGD. You had good winner. We give you that. You cannot be this good all the time. See, man.
Trump says, I just spoke with the leaders of various nations.
We'll try to get something above VWAP. Okay. Of the madness, RDGD. It's okay, man. There's still upside, right? I have to, if I'm giving some word, I have to have a trade on in that direction. I cannot just, say and don't have any
Trump
skin in the
says, I'm
game.
not worried about any Iran-backed
There's
attacks
one more
on
push
US soil.
remaining. I know it's too much of an ask, but why not, guys? It's not an ordinary stream. We have to make it a little bit special each time. Come on, give me one more. Gimme. One more push remains.
Trump on Spain says they've been bad. We may have to cut trade with Spain off. So we may have to cut
Like
trade
it
off
so
with
far?
Spain.
Was worth again the drama? I didn't like it. Your risk to reward was not good. Seriously? Risk to reward is not good? It's at least 1:1. You're not taking profit. Okay, man. Else how I would get this kind of a winner, right? You saw, right? You all saw that what happened here, right? If I get too jittery about fluctuating PNL in this, I would have never got that kind of a winner. Trading macros, I know, I understand, I respect the volatility.
Trump
Wicks
on
about
Lebanon
20.
says that we have to get rid of Hezbollah.
I'm trading a couple of macros for a 150k account. It's not that bad.
So Trump, when asked if he can declare victory in this war, if the supreme leader remains the Ayatollah's son, he says, I don't want to comment on that.
Oh my goodness. You can always claim victory. Nothing wrong in that. Yeah, this is
Trump on hitting Iran says, we're not finished yet. Fed bids for 10-year notes total $9.8 million.
At what point we are going to short? I'll tell you guys. I'm prepared to short the market, but need weakness across the board, especially in the tech world. Tech is not weak. Yeah, this bet, this small blind is we again make one more push higher. So that was the bet that we are not breaking the lows. We never broke the lows. We are going back into the VWAP. That bet is over. Second bet, small blind is for one more push higher. We are pushing one more higher. I don't know, VWAP maybe above VWAP, but we are getting one more push into VWAP. Could it make a new low before it does that? No, obviously I'm going to take a stop. This is a different bet, right? This is not the same bet that we are not going to break that low. I have a stop loss below it. No, this is a different bet that we maintain the structure and we have one more push left in this market on the upside. So it is that kind of a bet. So I said, right, small blind. You're just playing blind. You're assessing what your opponent has based on what they have seen. You have not seen your cards. You're not revealing your cards, but you're seeing what your opponent is having through their bets.
FDIC's Hill says US backstop off limits for stablecoins.
Who is soothsayer? Truthsayer or soothsayer?
So that concludes comments from Trump then. So he was on Fox News, or in front of Fox News.
No, this is market. Don't give me that much of importance. I'm just trying to make it a little bit entertaining. Nothing else. I can be wrong. I'm wrong most of the time. And this is like too much of an ask, right? We already have a very big winner here. This is like asking too much. And really depends, right? Now the manipulation has started. So maybe, they can flush lower its stop losses. I cannot be right all the time. That's why I'm taking a small bet. This is not a 20 contract or 15 contract bet. I don't plan to add more to it. But we'll see. We have a resistance here in the Nasdaq especially. We have resistance in the ES as well. So we can reject and come down, and we could get that ES midpoint which people were looking for. That's why I'm testing, right? In the small blind, you see that's why I call this as a blind, right? Why do you play blind, right? You're prepared to lose. You're not even seeing your card. You just want to test the waters, how betting pattern is, how your opponent, what kind of card your opponent has. That is why it's a small bet, small blind. I want to see what they do here to my trade. Ideally, technically, as per book, as per whatever my classic analysis, there is one more push left here. So this is the best way to learn, right? Unless you have something skin in the game, unless you are feeling it, unless you have something on the line, you'll never read the market. Analyzing market is one thing, and trading it and executing the trade is another thing. So I have to experience this trade. If I were in this situation again, would I bet this? As I mentioned, right, my analysis, my process tells me there's one more push left here. I made many wins today with your commentary. You're welcome. But yeah, this one, as I mentioned, right, has a risk of full rotation down, but I have to see, right? I have to get the breakouts. I have to learn to trade breakouts. I have to be not fearful of VWAPs. I have to be not fearful of sell-offs. Especially if there is no valid reason on the ground level for me to feel bearish on the Nasdaq. I took that bet,
At
as
the
I
top of the
mentioned,
hour,
against
at 1
ES
p.m. Eastern
mother of
Time,
all
we
level
get the US
midpoint.
10-year note auction. Prior bid cover of 2.39, prior high yield of 4.177%. So this would be the US selling $39 billion in 10-year note reopening.
Yeah, even I took profit in my personal accounts. I'm trading my personal accounts also. I was long there as well. I already took the profit. This is only in the pro forma accounts now. I have to get this breakout also. Breakout into that next leg or whatever. We have one more time. Yeah, this trade completes once we tag VWAP, and I will have one runner and we'll trail, see if there is something above VWAP, which I believe there is something above VWAP. We'll try to get that one. Even VWAP is not happening. It's okay, man. I'm hungry. I'm still yet to eat my food. A loss and a late food is already a good punishment for doing this trade. What else do you want? You should die. And then what others are going to do?
So according to
I need to show up every day here.
strategists, they say given outright yield levels, rich valuations, and a less supportive technical backdrop, they see the auction as requiring more of a concession in order to be digested smoothly. Latest CFTC positioning data shows speculators were net short 145k ultra 10-year note futures and net short 655k 10-year note futures, potential sources of covering demand for the auction.
No, that will be too much of an ask. 72, I'm not looking for 72 yet, because there will need to be certain processes. Just having level is not enough. We'll have to see. But something above VWAP, I fancy. I fancy something above VWAP. Taking a trade for it. One thing which is working against us is the lunch hour right now. Things are really slow in the lunch hour. Okay, here we are. Come on, bring it home. Bring it. Hit the like button, guys, if you are enjoying the show. Or hit dislike if it doesn't work. You really got irritated, didn't like anything, what I said, what I did, what I traded. We already have 2 dislikes and 67 likes today. Let's push it to 100 likes, guys. We are like 221 people watching. My goodness, like we have good viewership today. 221 people watching. These are some of the difficult trades, guys, right? Calling that market will reverse here, will not make a new low. And even after this push, right, taking a bet, there's one more push left into VWAP and possibly above VWAP as well. These are like difficult bets. These are not like, following the trend line and higher, lower, low demand supply analysis or fair value gap or moving average crossover This moving average crosses that moving average,
5
I
minutes
go
ago
long.
now to be the 10-year
It's
note
not
option
that kind of
data. High
analysis.
yield
Okay, this is
prior 4
this is
spot 177
difficult trade
cent.
to execute
Private
analysis.
cover 2 spot 39.
This is like, tough trade analysis. This is like, this is like telling you, right? The rocket can come here. No one bets against VWAP, right? Still betting, right? VWAP will be broken here. These are some difficult bets. These are some difficult trades to execute. As a new trader, breakouts are most difficult pattern. I struggle with the breakout many times, and you just saw me, right? After how much of pain we got that final breakout. So yeah, here one more push remains. This is a difficult trade. Again, I repeat, not an easy trade. We have a lot of overhead resistance. Market was selling off, and you have entire world watching VWAP, which is the heaviest level to break. So, and lunchtime is also not helping. The volume is lower. There's no pump. There's no huge momentum behind us right now. If you're watching RDGD, the least you can do is thank him for his effort with a like. Yeah, I mean, guys, hit the like button, and if you use my coupon code, I'll appreciate it more. I try my best not to waste anyone's time. I keep my focus mostly on the market, mostly on trading. I don't deviate from whatever, at least I have planned, right? I don't deviate from that analysis. Like, the analysis is always consistent. I don't flip flop. I think that is the right word. Like I even put even if I can take some easy winners or small profit, I look for the best trade, right? Great trade, not just good trade, great trades each time. And that's why you should watch me, right? If it is just ordinary, just another person, he trades like me, he just trades like me, then you should not be watching, right? It has to be really special. It has to be something, oh man, it's difficult, I would not be able to execute that. It has to be that difference to be able to watch someone. You have to really feel special. Like, it's a bit difficult for me. I don't think I would have done this trade, kind of a you should have that kind of a feeling if you watch me. Every time it comes close, it panics. One more push remains in this market.
One minute gonna to be the one issued for the 10-year note auction.
Oh man, guys, top of the hour is coming, so bring your stop loss closer. Top of the hour is it can be anything. It can do anything. Top of the hour. But we got the VWAP. I told you, right? At least we got a new higher high here. But yeah, this is coinciding with top of the hour, so cannot bet against top of the hour right now. Hope it happens positive, but yeah, we got the winner out of this trade. Yeah, top of the hour can change things. We could start now. It's over, guys. We could head down. We got that whatever, like, bullish move into the VWAP. Let's take that final contract also. We'll not lose on this last contract as well.
10 seconds.
But we are trailing.
4.21%, 4.21% for the one issued.
So where is that something you were talking about above VWAP? Why it is not happening? Guys, this top of the hour came in between.
Trump
I
on
can't help.
reopening Strait of Hormuz says it's working out very well. It seems like it's still speak to reporters.
There's the punch. There's one hole in the VWAP. There's a hole. Oh, there you go. Do I have permission to go eat my food now? Guys, can I ask for your excuse? Please. Hope you enjoyed it, guys. You know, I did my best. I did my best there. Okay, let me go grab my food. There's something above you up. I told you, right? There's something above you up. You got to go for it. And someone said 72, right? That's our number. No, it's not happening 72. But there's something above you up. And the way it did it, I like that.
So surely expecting the rest of the 10-year note auction data to come through now. And Trump concludes remarks to reporters. Force 4.217%, 4.217%, with a bid cover of 2.45. The US sells $39 billion in 10-year notes and awards 24.68% of bids at high. Primary dealers take 12.72%, direct 12.83%, and indirect 74.45%. So we see a tail of 0.7 basis points then. So again, 10-year note draws 4.217% compared to the pre-sale when issued of 4.21%. So that's a tail of 0.7 basis points.
No, it can happen. There has to be certain things, right, which needs to happen for 72 to happen. We'll see, right? How we trade here, what we do in next 15-20 minutes now. At least it's not happening immediately. Anyway, guys, I'm back with my food. I'll be on mute next few minutes. We are watching, guys. No opinion as of now. Whatever I had, I gave it all, as I mentioned, right? No new low on the Nasdaq. We got that ripper, we got that pullback, we got that second leg up. Now I wait for the setup. Next setup to talk more.
Canada asks the oil industry to release some reserves. Putin's envoy Dmitriev in Florida meets members of Trump administration, according to sources.
You can see, right, Bhupender, 72 is not happening just like that. So yeah, expect now. We watch. To be honest, even I don't know. I don't know everything. We have to see how we are trading here around the view up now.
According to CNBC, Chubb is Chubb is set as main U.S. insurer for Persian Gulf shipping. Again, according to CNBC, Chubb is set as main U.S. insurer for Persian Gulf shipping. So Chubb is to work with Development Finance Corps as part of the plan. So the DFC program would cover up to $20 billion in damages on a rolling basis for certain damages. So again, these are plans to help get oil tankers and other commercial traffic moving again amid risks from the Iran war, is what the agency said.
So around view up, I don't know, guys. It's okay to be on the sideline and watch what they do. No opinions here. It is capable of reversing, going all the way back down into a new low, and this time around I'm not going to watch for Nasdaq not going to make a new low. It is allowed. The setup is over. We traded the upside, we got the VWAP, we got something above VWAP also. Now I'm open. There is no biasness that it cannot come down or it cannot break the low or it cannot go up. It can go up as well. Why not? I'm not clear yet what they're trying to do. And especially after 2 p.m. I suck. I am very close to a very ordinary trader after 2 p.m. I have no edge in the market. Don't trust my opinion. Anyways, but after 2 p.m. especially, a big disclaimer. There's no volume, guys. It's mostly algorithm driven. It's mostly manipulations in the afternoon sessions. Low volume, very manipulative.
Fitch Ratings raises its near-term oil and gas price assumptions.
So you can see, right? The most upside I could see, most upside we traded. I could not see any more upside beyond that as of now. Short, I said, right? I will not challenge you. If you are shorting, if you are looking for a new low, can happen. The read is difficult for me in the afternoon because there's less volume, there's less, we are not sure whether there will be follow through. Mostly ends up, not a
We
going
have
back and
posted
forth.
our Fitch Ratings piece on the feed for you to read through. So it does give their assumptions then. So they've raised its 2026 Brent oil price assumption to $70 a barrel from $63 a barrel due to the effect of the closure of the Strait of Hormuz. Fitch on oil and gas prices, we see current spike in prices to be followed by a drop to levels driven by market fundamentals once Strait of Hormuz reopens.
Be careful, guys. Don't short this. This is a strong break.
Pentagon says that we will continue accelerating deployment of AI.
Told you do not short this. I told you do not short this. This is Bhupender. This is the one where you might have their 72 hope coming into picture. So we are just still observing. But at least gave you the warning. Do not short this. Till afternoon reads are very difficult for me. But at least I can warn you things which I am seeing. We're not shorting this, at least for the starters. We are not shorting this. Yeah, we could be stuck here for some more time, guys. This, I don't know. Nasdaq flat, up 0.09. ES flat, down 0.11. Russell and Dow might finish red. Russell I cannot guarantee, but Dow might finish red today, guys. Dow may not turn green. Russell, yeah, doubt. Dow will go green. Russell can go green. Russell is capable of moving big. It can move big quickly. Even Dow is capable, but it doesn't have right players today to turn green. Another month. I don't know, yeah, we are counting, right? 6 months and still counting for this market to give us something, guys. This I don't know. It's constipated. Constipation is the word which comes to my mind when I watch this market for last 6 months. it is constipated. It has not got a good dump or nice rally. Nothing has happened. 6 months, guys. 6 months has gone by. This market is just, a big coil of risk right now. It's ready to explode either way. Generally, as per my experience, it is towards the downside, unfortunately. Weren't you going long entire morning and you're talking of short now? Yeah, I mean, but who knows, right? Which day, which month? You have give me the catalyst, then we'll sell. Not bringing any catalyst, and you're coming to short the market. You had CPI report, but CPI report was not bad. Yeah, this market is not good, guys. This is challenging and very tough market. So, we are still doing very well, but it's difficult, guys. It's very not easy for me also. It's very frustrating, and it's a very difficult and lot of hard work. Generally, it's not this amount of hard work. Like, if I had to go to these extremities each day, put my life on the line to win a trade, it's not healthy. It's not sustainable. So, and the main major reason is this. You give this kind of a market, right, which is a trendy, has a nice catalyst, higher highs, earnings coming, we are high-fiving, 40k 401k flourishing, market making all-time high, there are headlines on CNBC. Yeah, I mean, this is what retail does. This is what we do as a retail. This is what algos do. This is what institutions do. This is what programs do. And you are putting these small kids, a small retail, go trade. This is like you are leaving your kids to go trade NFL hockey with those professionals. Your kids are good right here in the hockey rink, local community centers. This is not a right environment for retail. It's mostly algo driven, headline driven market. This market is tough, guys. So don't be harsh on yourself. I never harsh on myself. I can be harsh on myself if I do mistakes or I'm really bad, right? If you see me trading really bad in this kind of environment, yeah, I suck. Here it's okay. Don't be hard on me. Don't be hard on yourself. It's tough. Its market is stagnant, whatever. Like it's stalemate kind of a situation here for the market. Can't help. You can't help if you are bullish. Can't help if you are bearish. Can we trade any other symbol except for MNQ, MES? They move very bad up and down. No, guys. This time you cannot trade anything. This time of the day progresses beyond this 2 p.m. I don't think anything is worth trading. Afternoons are difficult. Mornings are crazy. That's why most traders give up. Because by the time you discover all the nuances, you have lived through all the different cycles, you have understood all the nuances, you are good in shorting, you are good in long, you are good in scalping, you are good in range bound trading. Your drawdown, your life priorities, your frustration, your, ability to survive, or, it gives up. So what do we do? Nothing, man. Just if you like MNQ, you have whatever is your experience. You can trade any product, guys. Whenever people ask this question, you can trade Dow, you can trade Russell, you can trade gold, you can trade crude oil, you can trade MGC, MQC, whatever, MES, M2K, Russell Micro. Dow is what? What is Dow Micro? YM is Dow. MYM. Anything is fine as long as you have experience in trading that product in all the cycles. So yeah, build the expertise. I still continue to stay with the Nasdaq because of this reason, right? It is punchy. It can lose big, but when it wins big, you can see, right? It delivers me the big P&L. So I, at least as of now, I'm still in that boat where I will continue to lose account. I will continue to, have tough days, tough sessions, but it will not be all out, blow everything and you have nothing left for tomorrow kind of session. Yeah, it's working well. and then when I win, most of the time I win, I am going to win. It is going to be big win. Most on few occasion, right, 15%, 20% I am going to lose, and those days will look ugly or bad. At least it won't be that bad, right? It won't be 20 out of 20, 15 out of 15 loss losing account. Couple of account 5, 4, 3, other accounts still will be in the green. So that is where I have made truce. That is what I have accepted as my fate as of now. I'm nowhere near, like, you never have a losing day, never have a losing session. It will always be clean slate, green, green, and all green. It is not going to happen. So yeah, stick to the product which you are used to. Understand how it behaves in all the market cycle, all the news cycles. You'll be fine. Over the period of time, you'll be fine. 3-4 years. Just try to survive. Just try not to lose all the capital you have. Just try not to lose all the risk money you have accumulated. And market, you can see, right, they change behavior in one candle. And if you see, right, whatever excitement, whatever like my tail up kind of thing was going on, it was only until this point. Now I feel like a resigned trader. I don't know, guys, to be honest. I have no edge here. I don't know where it is going. It can go anywhere. I'm open, as I mentioned, right? I'm open for a sell-off. I'm open for a rally. Generally, what happens? Generally, as I mentioned, right? If you find market at the low, we bought that. You find the market at the high, you short that. So, yeah, right now.
According to ABC News, the FBI has warned police departments in California that Iran wants to retaliate for American attacks by launching offensive drones against the West Coast. Also seeing news of Microsoft is to send developers early version of new Xbox in 2027.
Man,
Seeing the movement towards the downside on the S&P 500, just a little bit there, and WTI, tiny bit of movement towards the upside, not really so much, but a little bit more downside on the S&P 500. Dixie, not so much of a reaction off the back of that headline. Again, according to ABC News, FBI has warned police departments in California that Iran wants to retaliate for American attacks by launching offensive drones against the West Coast.
oil is pumping again. Yeah, there's some news, right? Some local news. What? LA, California, what did they say? I didn't even hear. You can see that anything can happen in the afternoon. They are selling on the news. Obviously, they are trapping the long and their stop losses. And now is the point where midpoint is going to happen, guys. Don't get involved. It is headed for the ES midpoint now.
You can see further downside movement now of the S&P 500. A bit more movement towards the upside on WTI. Again, not a whole lot of movement. Dixie, tiny bit further movement towards the upside off the back of the ABC News headline.
ES midpoint coming, guys.
Just a heads up, Trump is speaking at the moment. We have posted out the article in the feed for you to read through. See Nasdaq 100 and S&P 500 index falling to session low.
Again, a small blind here. So remember that mother of all level, I told you, right? It is very important for them to come crashing into that level that they go back up. I hope it stayed with you, that analysis. That's one of the reason why, right? I said long side is over for me. No more. Whatever excitement I had for that long and whatever something about VWAP, it was over. Long side was over. I am open for even a new session low. And we have printed a new low here in the Nasdaq. This is a new low in the Nasdaq, and you find me shorting now Nasdaq. We have printed a new low, guys. Not here. That was not a new low. This one is a new low in the Nasdaq. Buzz, I would love to chat with anyone who is master subscriber. I mean, there's nothing to lose, right? What is most going to happen? You'll get scammed by me for $50. For $50, entire month you will have the levels. The level be on the chart. This is the low you had. This is the long I took here on the live stream. This was the crazy rally. This is the reverse like whatever head and shoulder pattern. This is where the dump is happening. Their bouncing is because of the masters level. The reason I am still shorting is because we are still retesting this masters level on ES. We reject this masters level, we go into the our members level or the weekly level. There's nothing anyone can confirm. Just try it. Maybe if you feel like you were scammed. yeah you'll be scammed by $50 for entire month. Don't worry, you'll have levels for 22 days. You'll have 22 days to evaluate whether it works or not. And to be honest, if someone is like having any hesitation, they should not join. Like it should be your own decision. Should not get influenced by anyone saying you something, right? But yeah, I don't mind if other members want to chime in, want to give some feedback. This is a scam. Levels never work. Even if it is not going to work, they are still going to keep coming. I will need to calculate them anyways for myself. Members or non-members, the levels will be calculated. Only thing is I might not calculate gold, Russell and Dow at some point. I'm just going to do Q and Y, ES and Nasdaq. Again, masters holding, guys. Masters not giving that reactionary bounce here on the Nasdaq. I told you, right? 889 is the number here. We bounced again from that level, but we also have ES now retesting its masters, rejects, and then we come into mother of all levels now. It's the best setup to get that weekly midpoint on ES. And yeah, guys, there are no guarantees. I don't have time to entertain on one instance it did not work, one instance I lost my account. I cannot help. If you're trading bad, you know, emotionally, if you're trading big size and you're not giving any wiggle room, and of course you are going to lose few trades. If you are not using stop loss, you're not going to win. Is there educational element learning how you find your level? Yes, I have video recorded which shares how I calculate my levels, at least weekly and daily. Not the masters, not the new paradigm. That is my proprietary. I don't share that. So, take a stop here if this cracks above. Yeah, there are educational videos. Once you become member, go in the home page. Under home button, you will see our weekly levels. Explain how I calculate my weekly and the daily levels, the formula as well. Here's how you trade the experts, how you trade the masters level. Basically, I don't share the formula or process I follow to create my masters level and new paradigm level. They are my proprietary. This is not my proprietary. This is existing concept from the options world, not from anyone's who is in the futures or in the futures community. This is options world. It's a very old concept. One standard deviation or one straddle, a weekly straddle, a daily straddle, zero dt. I explain everything here. I share the formula. This is my proprietary. As a masters, you get access to masters, experts, and member. And if you become new paradigm, you get like 4 masters here. Total, you get 9 masters, 9 levels. Yeah, you're as the week progresses, you keep building those levels. Monday, you have this kind of a chart. If you are masters, if you are new paradigm, you have this many levels along with your weekly and daily projection. Tuesday, obviously, the level changes as per the volatility of the market, as per the price action on Monday. Tuesday, Wednesday, if there is more sell off, more rally, something, the expansion is there in the volatility, the range, the levels is going to reflect that. It's a very dynamic strategy. It is forward looking, looks forward in the market, in the options market, it looks backward in the order book. It covers everything. It is not a very single dimensional. I don't know what to do if market goes at all time high. There is no fair value gap kind of a concern. No matter where the market is, the strategy covers everything. We'll take a stop here. We don't know, like this, squeeze where they are going to bring it. Obviously, it's a squeeze. Ideally, we should wait for this 80 to be taken out. It can go up to 80s. It is not a problem. News. FBI has warned police department in California that Iran wants to retaliate for American attacks by launching offensive drones against West Coast. Okay. Drones against West Coast. Okay. Practically nothing left to target in Iran. War with Iran will end soon. That is Trump. So the range is huge here. You stream New York Open with subscriber. Yes. Pre-market and 1 hour of the market open with new paradigm members only. For everyone else, I am here 10:30 a.m. onwards. After 1 hour of the market open, I am live. So this is crazy. I didn't expect this kind of a recovery here, but it's okay. We'll see if there is any rejection at 80, 90, we can add more. But if it is not rejecting, there's a small rejection. Let's add an exit view. if we can quickly.
According to iMoneyNet, US money market fund assets up $19.82 billion for the weekend in March 10th. US State Department says Iran and Iran-aligned terrorist militias may be planning to target US-owned oil and energy infrastructure in Iraq.
Yeah, this is my problem. In the afternoon, I am never content with this kind of a gain. I am always looking for a huge move, which generally does not happen. There is not enough volume to get the follow through done. My
US State
habits
Department
are
says
not
militias
good.
have
I
also
have bad
targeted
habits.
hotels frequented by Americans throughout Iraq, including Iraqi Kurdistan region.
I don't have psychology of taking small quick profits and declaring victory. I have psychology of getting huge winners. I don't have good psychology to trade afternoon sessions. It's like wasted time, because the next trade I'll plan to take is again going to be short. So why lose that trade? Only because that trade has to be have green or positive P&L. Still not out on few accounts, but in everything. Now I'm out.
Let's send a minute to go now. Federal budget balance coming through early at a deficit of $307.5 billion. So again, minus $307.5 billion. That's higher than the forecast of minus $310 billion.
Excuse me.
Also, US fiscal 2026 year-to-date deficit sits at $1.004 trillion versus comparable fiscal 2025 deficit of $1.147 trillion. And US Fed net customs receipts was $26.59 billion according to the Treasury. So US February budget receipts outlays were records for the month of February, according to US Treasury official.
Top of the hour. Be careful.
S&P say that the Middle East conflict is starting to strain credit channels across sectors. So the UK plans to make oil supplies from its reserves available on Friday. So again, that's the UK planning to make oil supplies from its reserves available on Friday.
How slow afternoon can become. We had a news, that's why there was a little bit of movement, but every single candle has like range bound activity. I cannot take trade for few ticks like that. This is my problem with afternoon trading. The way it requires you to trade, I don't like that style. It requires constant entering, re-entering, constant changing of the direction from long to short, short to long. trading very small range for few ticks of profit. You cannot take profit. Before I take profit, it will already be gone. Come on, give me one more red. Look at that. Fucking like can't even get one winner. Finally. Trading is changed. Before was against shark, now it is against bot. Yeah, afternoon trading, you're right. Morning trading is against the big money sharks, and afternoon trading is against bots, computers, and stop loss eaters. Bot. So eventually it is going to come down. We all know that it is. We just don't know. Like maybe they will do some small pops along the way, which could be troubling.
So Iran's president, in a post on X, says the only way to end the war is recognizing Iran's legitimate rights, payment of reparations, and firm international guarantees against future aggression.
Getting it done. ES says bring it home. Midpoint coming, guys. Problem is, will we stop at midpoint this time around? I doubt. I doubt. I doubt. Because we missed it in the morning. Missed it in the morning, so it may not stop now. It is coming down, but how much further it will go? Will Nasdaq also go for its midpoint? Can happen, guys. Be open. By default, we will not assume. It can happen. More sell-off can happen. More sell-off can happen. How much more? 200 point can happen. 150 point can happen on Nasdaq. Can it bounce? Obviously, of course it can bounce. If yes, where it is, punches a new low into 43, we can bounce. Afternoon, guys. I cannot. Anything is possible. I am very open-minded. I'm very open-minded person in the afternoon. I have a very, I'm very broad-minded person in the afternoon. I don't have any ego in the market. It's the volume, guys. It's not me. Or not that my personality changes, something like that in the afternoon. It's not. I cannot trust anything in the market. I mean, I have certain trust in the market, right? Like in the morning, you saw the conviction, right? Nasdaq will not make a new low, right? Nasdaq did not make a new low. Then Nasdaq will bounce to VWAP. Nasdaq will have something above VWAP. Yeah, that was with volume, conviction, lot. Here, there's nothing, right? There is no morals. There's no moral for the market. This is like algorithm. Fuck them up. Like they don't care. They don't have any heart. They don't have any emotions. Again, it's our level which is bouncing. We have our level there. I showed you, right? That number 889. Look at that, to the penny, 889, the low so far. Can it bounce? Yes, of course it can bounce. You are very stubborn in the morning and very humble in the afternoon. I mean, you have to make money, right? You can only make money when you have certain level of conviction and you back yourself, right? That, yeah, this trade must play out. Else you lose, right? It's okay. You will have losing days, but if you don't believe in yourself, you don't have conviction, how are you going to make a lot of money? I don't want lucky winners. I want a confident, already planned, this is going to happen on my terms, and I want that kind of winners. Afternoon, it's all bullshit. There's no volume, algos drive the move. We got the reaction. It doesn't mean that it is a V-shaped recovery. We already had many reaction of that level. Now this time around, I mentioned, right, it is more about ES now. ES still in the process of coming down. ES has certain number 43 on the downside. Yeah, sure, we'll talk about it, but I think I repeated myself many times. It was Nasdaq holding its master's level. Nasdaq had strength. It was not Nasdaq which was looking to go in the deep red, and there was every possibility, like we rotated, because Nasdaq was leading that move on the upside. It was not ES. Nasdaq was not prepared to make a new low, and ES I don't rely. If it was Nasdaq, I would not have gone against that. ES they can miss. If it was Nasdaq, I would not have gone in front of Nasdaq. And we had master's level, right? Master's level was continuously holding, right? Like you saying that since morning we are coming here for the first time, right? Since the market open, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You won't have any reaction. You double bottom will ignore double bottom, triple bottoms at our level. Now, yes, now it can finally break. We have again a break, retest, rejection, and it is coming down. But because of the time of the day, right, 2:30, I don't know, can happen, cannot happen. The thing is, they can simply push the can down the road, right? Now into the late afternoon. Yeah, let's do it after hours. Let's do it in the night during the London session. You run out of time, right? In the afternoon, the volume is less. Ideally, it should happen now. We still have good time on the clock. We're still in that rejection pattern on ES. And also I'm watching, right? I'm constantly reading the market for you, right? I'm reading all the individual, there's nothing which was very bearish at that time in Nasdaq. Now, if you tell me there is a lot of bearishness, you want to hear it? Amazon down 1.2%, Broadcom down 1.1%, Microsoft down 0.6%, Meta is down 0.4%. There's a lot of red. Apple is down 0.3%. Tesla, which was flying at that time, up I think 3% at that time. Now it is up only 1.3%. Google is basically flat. Nvidia is flat. Tech is not flying right now. But we have our level. You bid that number 889. You reject ES masters level, you might still get it. But no guarantees here at this time of the day, I tell you, right? That's why I don't trust the market. This time of the day, it can really frustrate you for those moves. No, same. The level packs in everything, right? The masters level, it packs in what is there, and that's why it takes me good 3-4 hours, right, to bring those numbers to you, right, based on what happened yesterday, what happened today, where the market is, where the critical levels are, which breaks, you lose it all, which holds, you make your way back up. It takes time to do that kind of analysis every evening. Look at that, guys. Masters. I don't know, guys. In this kind of a sell-off, if this holds like this, in this kind of sell-off, it holds like this. This kind of sell-off, it holds like this. I think I like this number. I love this number. I love New York. I love MSL. Got to print some T-shirts. So I don't know, when you ask these questions, guys, remember, right, this is not like 2 hour 4 hour daily weekly candle analysis. This is like looking in the order books, guys. This is where institutions have stepped in and bought, like you are buying against the institutions, right? These are institution numbers I give you. And if anything, I even go in the future, what they are planning to do in the future. You see, right, I'm trying to run at their pace. What
So in 10
algos
minutes
are
time now,
programmed
at
to do.
the bottom of the hour,
What
Trump is due to be making
big
remarks
money has
in
instructed.
Kentucky at a Thermo Fisher plant. So we have posted the live video for this on the feed for those interested.
What big money has instructed their traders, their trading floor to do, their hedging activities to kick in, their programs to trigger. I bring those numbers to you, guys. I don't know, like I hope one day it gets the right recognition. And that's why I'm saying, right, it's taking a lot of toll on me, especially to do it for Dow Jones and Russell. I'm not even trading Dow and Russell. Look at them. They are still working. Look at the new paradigm level. Look at, the bounce here. Maybe check on Russell. Look at weekly midpoint holding in. Look at those rejection double top in masters level on Russell. Look at this double bottom here. That's the reason why we are not breaking those lows, right? There's too much of tough competition between bulls and bears at that level. It won't be easy to lose masters on the Nasdaq. But yeah, this is too much, it's taking too much toll on me doing Russell, Dow and gold. And I never trade them. I only need Nasdaq and ES, to be honest. I don't need Russell, I don't need Dow. I certainly don't need gold. I never plan to trade gold. I never plan to trade oil. So that is one thing, I don't know, at some point if it is getting too much, I would like to skip Russell, Dow, gold. Right now I'm doing it, but it's very exhaustive. Because it's a lot, guys, to do this many things for so many markets. So denied, Nasdaq denied, masters level denied for the downside. You have to come and break that number. Here we go, coming one more time. Let's see if you got the legs this time around to break 889. It's not going to happen. It's going to make a higher low. Okay. We'll trade for the structure. Okay, don't worry. It was a joke, by the way. No, it's okay. Afternoon, I'm really humble. So, morning, you cannot joke, guys. Morning, I am like too pumped, too focused to entertain any jokes or take any criticism. Especially, I'm very bad in that department. Oh man, give me the fill. Good. So we're playing for the structure as of now. You can see, right? Not like expecting structure to break, but it's too tough to trade for those few ticks like that. Yeah, throughout wins today. No losing account, no drawdown. We had one drawdown in the morning. We cleared that. No losing side today. Only winners. Yeah, one trade we lost was here. I mean, there was a breaking news again. Trump coming and saying war is going to end. Something blah blah blah. We were starting to trend down, and we ripped on that. We got stopped out. After that, it's all short, and this was the perfect reversal. We took long. Most upside we could have taken, we took that, and it's mostly short now. Again, time of the day, not not good to get the flush done. It's slow, it's frustrating. It's going to be slow, guys. Slow descent.
Microsoft are introducing Fireworks AI on Microsoft Foundry. And US Interior Secretary Burgum says we will see US oil companies announcing that they've increased production in response to the price signals. So Interior Secretary in CNBC interview here says what you're hearing about the IEA today is reasonable. This is referring to the oil release from SPR. Israeli military spokesperson says we are prepared to continue the war in Iran as long as necessary. NYMEX gasoline April futures settle at around $2.78 a gallon. Diesel April futures at around $3.67. Natural gas April futures settling at around $3.20. WTI crude April futures settling at $87.25 a barrel.
Oh, crazy, right? They are strong, at the same time they are weak. They are converging. Lower high, higher low. No opinions, guys. I don't care. It can go anywhere. It can come down. It can go up. As I mentioned, after 2 p.m., I don't have any opinion in the market. I am open. I'm open to both the sides. I trade less. I watch more. And I don't think I can learn from watching in the afternoon. Because one day one thing will happen, second day second thing will happen. There will be no guarantee of what consistently would happen. Because even if it is going down, right, for some people who are short, yes, but for small time frame until the market close, they can keep it up, so that you are kicked out of your short, you're forced to take loss, you are left high and dry, market won't come down. And as the market closes, it will open at 6 p.m. in the after hour, 8, 9, 10. When the London comes, Asia comes, then it might sell off 11 a.m. or 3 a.m. in the morning. Are you going to stay in that short between now, 3 p.m. in the afternoon and 3 a.m. London time in the morning, 12 hours? Nobody is going to stay in that short, right? So it's the time, right? It's the time pressure which works against you, especially if you pick or you're locked in the other side, right? Like they are right now, they're grilling it higher slowly. So if someone is locked in the short, I mean, eventually it will happen, but unfortunately for you, you will be left high and dry. Nothing you'll get out of this short. You'll be forced. And someone who gets now bullish, shorts are being punished. Let me, jump onto this bandwagon, get long into the VWAP and above. Let's make session highs. They go in with that kind of a grit, that kind of a motivation. Then
Israeli military spokesperson says we will continue striking Hezbollah until it is disarmed.
They are surely going to rotate down. They can't do anything, guys. Here I have taken few trades. Not that I'm not interested in trading. I am all of a sudden like not a trader anymore. I have taken, but I have been very reasonable in my exits and entry. If you see my trades, they have been like very small, sharp, We have traded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 so far. 7 times we have traded, but the one which we had here, right? Those trades were something different, right? Than this trade. This is very different trading. Afternoon is really a different ball game. You cannot go with the same mentality you have in the morning in the afternoon sessions. Yeah, do some occasions when there is a high, volatility in the market, you do get good moves in the afternoon also. But here, like, not making sense with this. VWAP, you don't like trading VWAP. I also don't like trading VWAP. Yeah, it is right now headed into VWAP. Overhead resistance here at 80.
Wall Street Journal reports that Trump is to unveil new tariff probes.
Then we must sell if there are new tariffs.
We've posted the piece from the Wall Street Journal on the feed for those interested. So looking into it, the Trump administration is preparing to announce new tariff investigations that could result in higher levies on a litany of nations over what the US deems as unfair trade practices, according to people familiar with the plans. According to the information, Microsoft is in talks to lease Texas data center site. So looking into this then, Microsoft is in advanced talks to lease hundreds of megawatts of data center capacity at a closely watched artificial intelligence campus in Abilene, Texas, after rival Oracle walked away from the same opportunity, according to a person with direct knowledge of the discussions and another person who was briefed about it. Meta Platforms is also in talks to lease the site, the information previously reported. Setting up and running the proposed facilities at the site would likely cost tens of billions of dollars, including NVIDIA chips needed to power the AI servers. We have posted the article from the information on the feed for those interested. Brent crude futures settle at $91.98 per barrel, which is up $4.18 or 4.76%.
So nothing much going on here. Market slowly trying to make their way back to the VWAP. Slow, testing, chopping. Capable of doing both. It has higher lows and lower highs. Can pop up, can drop below. Nothing I can do about it. No personal biases.
So the IDF say they still have a long list of Iran targets to hit, according to an IDF spokesman.
We are just headline away,
Currently
right?
speaking in a press briefing.
It can, we have very bearish headline, negative headline, it can come down. Just headline, waiting for a good or bad headline right now. Yeah, it is going full Dorito, like a Dorito chip. It is making the triangle pattern. I think they have a triangle here. We can make a triangle. We can make a Dorito chip for you. Yeah. Yeah. So that's the Dorito chip for you. Yeah, this is more perfect. like that. But you can see, right, it's more right now hugging the upper end of that zone. Can drop here, can drop back here, can go back here. Not much expectations here. Yeah, any movement they do is just to, long and short in the morning and afternoon are disastrous.
Trump says the US military is way ahead of schedule.
I missed it. Was there a headline? I just stepped away to bring something.
Trump says the market is holding up well.
Okay.
Trump says oil will be coming down. So we do have a live video of Trump speaking as he visits the Thermo Fisher plant in Ohio. The live video is on the feed. Trump says, "We have hit 28 mines." Trump to invoke emergency law for Sable as oil squeeze tightens. So again, Trump is to invoke an emergency law for Sable as oil squeeze tightens. So the Defense Production Act is expected to be used for Sable. A person familiar describes Trump's plans for the oil company. So again, Sable, the oil company, Trump is expected to invoke an emergency law for that company as the oil squeeze tightens. Sable shares rising quickly as much as 16%. So Trump earlier said that they have hit 28 mine ships. So it did say, the original headline from The Wire said they've hit 28 mines, but he did actually say they've hit 28 mine ships.
Yeah, you guys are right. That's why I cannot trust this break, right? Looks like it is a break happening on the upside, but who will trust all this commentary when we know that it's all just like, there's no proof, there is no support, there is no guarantee these gains or whatever like up move we do are going to hold.
IDF say they began a wide-scale wave of strikes in the Beirut southern suburbs.
Top of the hour, guys. Be careful. Again, this could rotate back down, or we could get a break into the VWAP. Told you, right? Cannot trust this. Cannot trust anything in this market. I don't think, guys, I'll be trading anymore. I have to leave to drop my daughter to her classes 3:20 or 3:15. I don't think for last 5-10 minutes I'm going to take a trade. Also, there's nothing going on. Like there's no conviction. There's who guarantees what, where. Nothing is going to happen here. Yeah, sudden move can happen here or there. There's no assurance. There's no volume. There is no conviction. There is no motivation. This is wasted now. Yeah, we had something going on in the market. We were talking about it. We had high conviction on the short, longs. There's nothing going on right now.
concludes Trump's remarks at a plant in Ohio.
There's barely any movement here. Three or four decision maximum. I was explaining to my members. You just got to make 3 or 4 decisions in the day. Don't, like in the morning, right? Whether it was ripping up, is it capable of blowing past whatever like levels you had on the upside, downside. The good thing is we have our masters, we have our trading range defined. There's no like, I don't need to come and start analyzing the market every morning, right? The part of checking where we are headed, what we are planning to do entire day, this session is already known to us. Just about watching those levels, they hold, we take trades.
According to the Wall Street Journal, BlackRock's Fink says Iran war could result in lower energy prices long term.
It did manage to reach that Dorito lower. It's crazy, right? See if we can touch on the just properly here. Here and on the upside, I don't think so. It is. We can move the individual edges like that. Dorito. Look at that Dorito chip. No, guys. This is still coming down, Freda. This is still coming down, but you may run out of time today. Might do it after hours. It's still coming down at some point. Alright, guys, I'll get going. Thank you so much for your time. And I'll see you back tomorrow morning, guys. Okay, guys, got to go. Thanks. Bye bye.